We need to find you any track that doesn't loop as hard as this one every time it stops. I assume something is about to happen. Unfortunately, I actually can't hear the track when it's playing on the text screens. I actually can't hear it playing, so I don't know where in the song we are when I loop back. Yeah. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, how are you? This girl. We haven't seen her in a while. This fine lady. I mean, I have several fine ladies, but yes, this is my main fine lady. And look at this background, which is really not representative of what we're going to see today, because this background is Canton, and I don't have the expansion for that. So we won't be in Canton today. So we are in the Grove. Going to down here, which you can't see because it's behind my wing. We are in the Grove, so we will have some very nice trees. Oh yeah. I wanted to play some Guild Wars. They're hyping up that Guild Wars is available on Steam. Which honestly, I don't know the significance of it being released on Steam after the game has been out for like 10 years. But hey, Final Fantasy's on Steam, and they seem to do alright, so yeah. Oh, hello, Des. Welcome. But yeah. Apparently, I read that, like, the release on Steam, in buying stuff on Steam, you can get, like, the complete package, which is, like, all the expansions and all of the Living World stuff as a complete package that costs like 100 and something. I don't need that, I only need the most recent expansion. But apparently that is an option that you can do on Steam. You don't need to, because the base game is actually free. So it is definitely you can try it before you buy it. So the base game you can go all the way up to like a lady. You can reach max level for free. I don't know why I'm saying this like I'm selling it to you guys. You guys have also played it. Oh yeah. Little baby, level 1 PvP up at level 6 World v World. You sounded like a pimp for a sec. This is my fine lady. I have many fine ladies. This is my main one. Wow. Do you not like my lovely ladies? And my vast diversity of characters with my 3 chars, 2 of which are the same class. I'll be honest, this character got made several years ago when, I believe it was Spook and Stand, you were like, what if we all made new characters, but we like chose professions that were opposites, so like we all had to make each other's gear. So it was like, oh, what if I played like the spellcaster, but I didn't take Clothier to make light armor, things like that. And because I'm boring, well, I think I'm a bit more interesting these days, but back then I was very boring, so I picked the same class again, which was Ranger. So honestly, I don't have a lot of attachment to this character. I could very easily delete it if I wanted to. I will be honest with you, because that, if you tell from the level 18. That panned out not very far, the whole let's make new characters and level them together. This lovely lady was a D&D character that I made for a one-shot, and I had the sudden urge to port her into Guild Wars. Again, she's level 13, I doubly didn't get very far with her. And she is a warrior, I believe, who then... I made Tala a warrior, and then I level boosted Tala, because why not? So Tala's level 80, so again this character is slightly slightly a little bit pointless. I guess probably if I like made them again, but as a guardian for slightly different playstyle, because I made them a warrior. If I made my Guardian instead, maybe for a bit, something a bit different, perhaps. I forgot that we have the Revenant class now. Which, despite its name, its playstyle doesn't suit Tala. Because they literally invoke the dead. Very not Tala at all. Ranger, my main one. Obviously we have a Thief, there's the Engineer, the Necromancer, the Elementalist, and the Mesmer. All of these, I believe, now have new subclasses that you can try out. So yeah, you'll notice the Sky has a different paw mark to Eris, because Sky has actually spec'd into a subclass, whereas Tala is not, doesn't have enough skill points yet, I believe, is what you need to unlock your masteries, I think that's what they are called. So you see I have a mastery rank. Yeah, anyway, that's enough rambling for like 10 minutes on the loading screen. I'm going to load in on Sky, we're in the Grove. I may spend a second reading through the player's journal to refresh myself on where I am, I believe. Because I do sometimes log in, occasionally.
Did you see anything?
That I was in the process of literally going to like a meeting. Yes, attend the World Summit. And here we are in the Grove, which is ever so pretty and lovely. With my lovely sparkly bow that I love very much. And we have some laurels for our daily login. Daily challenges, Ascalon, Anticipator, Snowdown Drifts, Law Claw, Expansion Jumping Puzzle, in the Plains of Ashford. PvP stuff, which I don't do, and all the stuff I don't tend to do.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Let's open these laurels and get some. My inventory is awful as always. This is probably the best it's ever been. I got a bunch of boosters that I never use. And I got like a bit of tat that I need to sell, apparently.
I'm ready to go.
And food that I always forget to use. This person just has fish swimming around them. And this lady looks like a bird of paradise. And I love that for her. Okay, where's our journal? Nope, that's inventory, mail. Hero. Fishing and skiff, so yeah, I don't have End of Dragons. So that's that. I don't have a Jade Bot because that's also End of Dragons. It's interesting that it gives me the option to open it, but obviously I can't access it. Oh my god! We can't look at that. We can't look at that. Guess I'm gonna have to update Guild Wars when I get home. Probably. Get the Dragon Mail Carrier. I got so much stuff. My die collection, which is predominantly blues. Mounts. As we all know, I love a good mount, and I only have the one. I dabbled in, what was it, Path of Fire? I dabbled into Path of Fire and got my mount. It was literally like the first quest chain of the expansion gives you the mount, so I literally dipped, got the mount, and then dipped out. They have so many cute skins. This is apparently the, yeah, it's the deluxe edition of End of Dragon's skin. But you can get a bird, which is adorable. I love looking through all the different mounts. You got a little 8-bit pixel raptor, the Fennec Fox, which I love. This is one of my favourite raptor skins. But yeah, they're all cosmetic. That one's very cool. And they're all from the Black Lion. So yeah, cosmetic stuff do tend to be like a, hey, you gotta pay money for it. That's fine. I think sometimes you can get them from events, but rarely. Like Halloween, for example. Yeah, so I just got a basic boy, but basic boy has a little bit of dye on.
Wait, stop. If you're going to kill me, let me fix my hair. I want to leave a handsome
Novelties, things like poses, tonics. Fractal Note Tonic I can just turn into a little thingy. I can just turn into things for fun. What else do we have? Glider skins. Again, I think I just have the basic. I just got a basic bitch glider skin.
And we'll toss in a cheer or two for you as
obviously you can have little wings. Majority of them are wings. That's quite cute. You can soar down on a cloud. There's a glider. I believe there's a glider in here, which immediately screams Breath of the Wild to me. Ah, the dragon glider. Very cool, obviously. Magic carpet. I can't see it now. Oh, bubble. That's just a bubble. Okay. Wings. The Glidertron. Very funny. Oh my god, that's amazing. Ooh, that's very pretty. This one. I like that one. I kind of like that one when you hang from it. Also got, hello friend! Hello buying! I'm just sat here tapping my finger on this to be able to update, load the Warhammer update. Slightly off topic, but 4 more days of birdie petting till I'm finally done with the level 2 Alex quest to go. Oh! Oh, Jesus. I'm not even at that level. I don't have enough XP for it. Done my dies. Outfits! I can just wear clothes and look fancy if I want to in this ridiculous armor set. And I got a free t-shirt! Which, hey, if you have Twitch Prime, go to Prime Gaming, and you can get yourself a free Guild Wars t-shirt here in-game. It's just this one that I just got. Which I can just wear. Plug, plug, plug. Oh yeah, that's. All my equipment and stuffs, all that jazz. My build, refreshing myself on everything. So yeah, I have the Beast Mastery build, the Marksmanship, and Soul Beast. If we click here, I can pick Nature Magic, I can pick Skirmishing, I can pick Wilderness Survival, and then the Elite specializations. I don't have the other two unlocked, which is the Untamed and the Druid. Obviously I chose Soul Beast because I like to use my Beast Companions in things, because that's how I am. So the Soul Beast literally lets you fuse with your companion to get a big boost. I need to get a heart with your buddy 30 days in a row. Yes, you told me that one. That is quite the endeavour. So I don't have enough points. So if we open up the training wheel, you can see all of these skills that I've leveled up so much. Whereas if I went to log in on Tala, a lot of these would not be filled up, because even though she's level 80, she doesn't have all of her hero points. So I have all the signets, all of my survival training, all my spirit training. And completing these gives you new, like, abilities and stuff. So I got my skills, I got my specializations all filled up. Marksmanship, Skirmishing, Wilderness Survival, Nature Magic, Beast Mastery. And then we have the Elite specs. Here we go, the Untamed is the new one from the Inner Dragon, so I can't access that. Every class has got a new one. The Untamed gives you all of these abilities and things that you can toy around with. But I have Soul Beast. Druid, unsurprisingly, is more sort of spellcaster. You can wield a staff. Rangers can't normally wield staffs. So that gives you the option to wield a staff, which then lets you do all of these other things. Celestial Being lets you have glyphs, and then you can have all these different glyphs. Healing, it's like, yeah, healing, buffing, stunning, loads of things. So that's what this is. But I chose Soul Beast, which is unsurprising and very me. Gives you proficiency in a dagger, which is an interesting choice, but it does. It gives you access to a dagger. And then you can Elevated Bond, you gain access to stances, which lets your beast do loads of different things. And then there's all of this stuff, gain speed, Tricious Vicious, Bear Stance, Griffin Stance, and all the stuff that I haven't unlocked yet because I don't have enough mastery points. And then you can spec out here in your specs what you want to do. Living Feast, increase fury and quickness. Entering beast mode grants you the bonuses that are affecting your pets with all these buffs. Ferocious Strength, deal increased strike damage while you have fury, and things like that. So So yeah. Here's my journal with all the stuff that I have. There's the Living World Season 1, which I have unlocked, and the Living World Season 2, which I'm partially doing at the moment. Then we have actual Heart of Thorn stuff. Living World Season 3, which I also have unlocked. Path of Fire, which I haven't started except for the start thing. Living World Season 4 that I have fully unlocked. The Icebrood Saga that I believe I have fully unlocked. And the Enter Dragons, which I cannot yet do. And Scarlet's War, which is the old... This is the old recap of what the Living World Season 1 was. So, even though I'm literally on like, hey, you're on a part 2 of a thing that you should complete, I kind of want to pause that there and go do Living World Season 1, because I didn't play through Living World Season 1. So yeah. Also, do I need to turn some game settings down, because it looks like my avatar is a little bit on the jittery side. The game itself looks to be running smooth as butter, which is interesting. Oh, a raptor that you can just summon. Ever so pretty. I like the mounts in Guild Wars. They have like a nice feel to them. They have like a nice sort of weight and momentum to them. Which I quite like. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play through Living World 1. Because I never had it. Living World 1 is now included. It is free. Open up my mail again. Hero tab. So when you buy the game, when you first try the game for free, base game is free, you get my story for free. You get Living World Season 1 for free. And my story is pretty dang cool. It takes you all the way up to level 80 and you kill a freaking dragon god. It was very cool. Oh yeah. Living World Season 1, begin this story. This will be fun, because Living World Season 1 is where we get to meet all of our friends that I am friends with, but we actually get to properly meet them now. Okay, so this starts with Ritlock Brimstone! We love Ritlock. Blood Legion Tribune. I am not a Blood Legion soldier, but I still really like Ritlock, because I'm a Char, we're both Char. I am Ash Legion. Whoop, whoop, I'm an Ash Legion soldier. Well, I'm not. I'm a bit higher than the rank of soldier now. After the events in previously where I helped kill a god, I'm a bit higher rank than that. But he still calls me soldier because he's Tribune. Tribune is like the big man.
Wait, stop. If you're going to kill me, let me fix my hair. I want to leave a handsome corpse.
Soldier, rumours now fact. Dredge in Wayfarer Foothills and Flame Legion, oh for God's sake, in the Desea Plateau have allied, oh dear, forming the Molten Alliance. Together they are attacking our people up north. And north to the west, I am tied up in meetings with all the other tribunes, and we are strategizing our return assault. The War Council has organised a defence quorum. When you are here, stop by the Imperator's Court and check in. Listen, my fur's crawling from being holed up in these blockheads. So later, report to my office for a debriefing and a drink. I could use the break. Afterwards, feel free to start pulverizing enemy forces from Ritlock. Hell yeah! Drinking buds. We're going back to our homeland. I did not anticipate that the living world would start in our homeland, but that's awesome. We're going back home to Char. The Char places. We're going to the Black Citadel. Oh, my little boy and little Sid. Look at this. Good boy. Look at him.
I respectfully disagree. You cannot rely
Screechies.
on the information you receive from the dream.
Okay, right. If we're going back home, then we need to go to the portals. Where are the portals here in the Grove? Are they upper level? Yes. We need to go up a level. Where's the stairs? This way. Do-do-do-do. Here's where we need to go.
Oh, yes. What's
What's it like to be a golem? Does it dream? Does it have a family?
Introspection. Oh, where I started the stream a little bit late because I should probably stop for lunch in like half an hour, but it's fine because I already know what I'm going to have for lunch and it should hopefully be very quick for me to make. Hey, we're in Lion's Arch! Capital City! Grand hub of all sorts of places, but especially crafting. Big old crafting area there. Right, we want to go over here, the portal that is guarded by the Iron Legion soldiers. Good day. We're going to the Black Citadel. Look at this. Look at this hub of industry. Not the aesthetic that I normally go for. You would assume that someone like me would want to be in the Grove as a hometown, but I chose to play as the Char, so this is my home city. Hello, sir. What do you have? I suppose you've got any news from the north. My hackles won't lie down. Should be Brimstone sent scouts up to find what's going on. I hope we'll hear back soon. Why are there so many refugees? There's been some major offense. They're systematically taking all of our ranches in the northwest corner of the plateau. I hate the Flame Legion. I see. I also hate the Flame Legion. Look at this bird! Oh my goodness, look at this bird! Is the guild house still active? I believe it should be. I can quickly go back to Lion's Arch and check. I don't mind taking a little side step away for that. Where's our guild? Here's our guild, the Wrecking Crew. It's still active. Look at it. Oh man, look at my people. Look at all these guys. Sheds a single tear. Look at all these people. Hey. Where are we? Where's the guild house? Guild house is this one, right? Yes, Guild Bluff.
Got a guild? Want to be a legend? Step.
Guild Initiative Office, yep, it's still here. It's still going. We haven't furnished it with a lot of things, unsurprisingly. But we have a trader and we have the bank. And we also have, an anvil.
Excelsior.
Jeez, you don't have to say it like that, my dude. We got a bunch of dies. I believe I have most of these, but obviously I didn't want to take all... Oh, I'm actually missing most of these, but I didn't want to take them all, because obviously they're for everybody. A superior rune of Lissa. We have some Halloween tonics. There's a rune of evasion in here, that recipe that I already know. And a bunch of PvP World v World stuff. Depositing and withdrawing stuff. These things that you can buy. You can buy a piece of exotic gear. That's pretty tight. Equipment. Oh yes, you can have two weapon loadouts, by the way. Ooh, that was a bit janky. Maybe I should turn the game down slightly. I'm sorry, it didn't stand a chance against the FF14 hyperfixation. No, I get it. It's totally fine. I also was hyperfixated on Final Fantasy XIV. But at least, thankfully, in Guild Wars, guild housing isn't as tight as FF's is. Even though the game is running fine, my avatar is very unhappy, so I'm going to turn some things down.
The lost precipice is
The game is running like butter. So it could be my internet that's a little bit janky at the moment. Hopefully we're not having a repeat of what we had before. Anyway. And here is our upgrading person.
Good work is its own reward.
Guild Registrar. The Notary. What upgrades can I purchase? And the answer is not too much at the moment. We already have the registrate. We have the Guild Registered. We have an Anvil. And we have the Vault. Things we don't have. We don't have as a merchant with harvesting and salvaging tools. We don't have that, but we could potentially buy it. It costs 30 gold, which is almost all of my money. And then there is acquiring our own guild hall, which I believe we have to have most other things. And then there's our treasury with like materials and stuff that we use for things. I don't know, we didn't get very into it.
That Gamley's a really great guy, don't you think?
You there? Any interest in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
These are the places that you can have your guild hall made. So I believe currently we are obviously based here in Lion's Arch, and we're technically like using a provided room, I believe is the law. Like, oh, here's a provided one for startup guilds, and then once we have like the stuff for it, we can actually pick a location that we want to go to.
What do you want? You look like you're ready to be famous.
And these people basically point out some of the places that we can have our guild made. But that's a thorough distraction. I don't know why my stream is lagging so much. What is going on? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. Okay, anyway, that was a nice distraction. Back to the Eastern Ward. To the portals. Take us home. Sip of some water. I have a low level of swiftness, because I am a ranger. Excuse me, goodness. Alright. It's interesting to me how the game is running smoothly, yet my PC seems slightly unhappy about something. Look at all these babies! Wow, there is a lot of people around here, huh? find me on my raptor. Very normal things.
You hear anything from the front lines?
Flame Legion's still fighting. The line's moving back. Slowly.
We have to snuff them out once and for all and stomp on the ashes.
Yes, I was very much eavesdropping on that conversation. Story instance. New friends, new enemies in the command core. Oh, more eavesdropping. Friend!
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diessa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there. It's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Hi, Rox! Hi! Hello. Mortal Alliance is indefensible. Attacking a hatchery of baby devourers, disgraceful and cowardly. I heard you speaking with Brimstone. Do you need support? I could use an extra sword, sure. The hatchery is north of the town of Nolan in Diessa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come. My name's Rox. What's yours? I'm Sky Swiftfire. I'll see you there. I love Rox. If you can't tell. Hello, sir. Good to see you, Commander. Yes, I'm a commander. Time for work, I'll see you later. Best of luck, friend. Catch you later. Unfortunately, this is a private defense quorum. They'll let you mingle, but Smoder's not taking any tips on crisis handling. Shakes fist at Smoder! Oh yeah, well, on behalf of the Pact, I'm here to lend a hand. Any new information about the situation? Go ahead and chat at the Tribunal for the latest intel. The short version, Flame Legion is up to something. They're working with the Dredge, and we're going to hammer them back down. How can I help? I got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you have your fill of the Tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to Smode bicker. See you there? Oh, wow. I didn't think they'd actually do that. The defense quorum is in process. No visitors, no exceptions. Not even for the Pact, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I do have standing orders to. I do have standing orders to let you through. Go on in. That's more like it. There's Smoda, Mia, Firhan, Torga, Mak, and Booyah.
What?
I say we flank them as soon as we can. That is. What are those vigils saying again? Something about holes? Yeah, you talked with the vigil, right? Almora thinks they're working out of the mine. She's sending us reinforcements too. I agree with Mac. We should focus on the Citadel. We can't be unprotected from all we know we're the target. Blasphemous Flame Legion never would have expected them to ally with the Dredge. What are we going to do about it, Tribunes? I say we crush them, end it now before the coals get any hotter. Hey, Smoder. What's the commander of the Pact doing here? I thought you had dragons to fight. A little bird told me there was a battle brewing. That little bird would be correct, it's true. We're planning a war, an extra sword would be welcome. Well, thank you, Imperator. Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Representative of the Pact, be careful, the Tribunes are passionate. I'll keep my head up and my ears down. It's fine. Hi, Torga. The idea of sending the small platoons make me nervous. We've already lost so many, especially if they're planning on a large assault. We need to get our troops together. I'll bet my tail on it. Me too.
This better be good.
Are you insane? We can't leave the city unprotected. The smart move would be to send small platoons to deflect their attack, Torga. What do you think? I believe these are my peeps. If I seem to recall that these fellows are the Ash Legion. Fahan is aggro. Interesting. Interesting. Hi. I have to prepare. I'll meet you at the hatchery. Where's the hatchery again? Head out the northern gate of the Black Citadel to Dissa Plateau. That's Nolan. The hatchery is just northwest of the town. You can't miss it, especially since it may or may not be under siege. Why is this hatchery so important? It's one of the largest blood-leading hatcheries and training facilities. If it were compromised, the loss would be significant. Besides, all those baby devourers don't stand a chance. Why didn't Ritlock send others with you? Blood Legion personnel are stretched thin. We're in the middle of a refugee crisis. Besides, Tribune Brimstone wants to see if I'm resourceful. I'm trying out for his warband. Ah, you're trying for the warband? Yeah, I lost my warband in a mining explosion when we were Gladium. Does that bother you? No, I was a Gladium for a short time. I don't actually remember what my status is as a Char now that I'm the pack leader. I think my warband still exists. I'm still part of them, I think. I had to remake it, because a lot of my warband died. I'll be in my home.
Locals don't talk to you like they talk to me. Why is that? I fought in the arena.
Interesting. Also, I totally clicked on the wrong waypoint.
It's more than that.
That's the waypoint I meant to click on. For some reason, my brain had the map turned around. I'm used to this being the front. We're going where this guy is going, which is here. This is the instance. Heroes Canton. This is my home. I guess technically this is canonically where I am living. I don't know how often I actually sleep here. This is my quote-unquote home address.
It's like rain. Smells like it too.
Aha! These are useful. Cat! Hello! I have a small collection of cats that live here. Don't mind them. It's literally a thing you can do. Collect cats to put in your home. Basic bitch equipment. Yes, there's not much here. It's another one of those things that you can upgrade. Like the little, thing that I collected. You can get, like, more of them. For, like, bits of wood and mining deposits and stuff like that. So you can basically, like, farm up materials in your home instance, which can be quite handy. I just want to deposit that. Right, where are we going? We're going to the Dissa Plateau, which means I'm going to go here. Teleportation in cities is free, but out in the world it is not. And as with most games, I have a tendency to just walk places that cost me money to teleport to. Sip. Ah. Where are we going? I walked straight past you, didn't I? I'm so sorry. That is one heck of a name. Oh! I'm so dumb! Ritlock wanted a drink! I'm so sorry, Ritlock. I'm so sorry. You wanted to have a drink. Duh. Hello.
See that fight last night?
Hello. Brom.
To send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are dying.
Who do you think you are, barging into my office like this?
My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army.
True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. Your You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
I'm Air's son. I heard. I thought you would help.
Air has no son. Get out of my office. Now!
Ooh. Here's our other friend. Hello.
Those Norn need to take care of their own messes.
I can't. I'm so mad. I can't show my anger. Not here. I need to head back to Holbrook. See if I can't convince Whitebear to send some reinforcements to Cragstead. I don't suppose you'd like to come. I might. Why didn't Brimstone help you? You'll have to talk to him to find out. I'm not asking him to go himself, just send some troops. So be it, I'll speak with Whitebear in Holbrook. He's a wise man, he'll listen to reason. Why didn't you go to Holbrook first? Valid question! You're a Norn, not a Char. Let's just say I have ghosts from my past there I try to avoid, my mother to be specific. It never ends well whenever she and I are in the same room, I barely know her anywhere. I have my own ghosts. I'm Sky Swiftfire, by the way, Brahm, right? Brahm Earson. Yep. You've probably heard my mother. She's a famous hero, member of Destiny's Edge. Oh, I'm very aware of Destiny's Edge. Why do you think I'm such good friends with Redlock? It's Gulkin. I'm not bragging, mind you. I take after my father. Nice to meet you, Bron. I'll see you in Holbrook. I was so fixated with meeting Rox that I forgot that we meet Brahm as well. We'll be meeting others as well. We're going to meet so many people that we already know, technically, because I've seen them in the future. Hi, Redlock. That young Norn's ability to make it all the way to my office without being stopped is a sign of how distracted we are. I've got refugees in every corner of the Citadel. I have nothing to spare. Why did you reject that Norn's request? Two reasons. First, we've got our hands full. I can't spare a single soldier for the Norn when my own are dying. This molten alliance is burning our assets. And second, he lied to me. What did he lie about? He said he was heir to the Gulking's son. I've known her for years, and she'd have mentioned if she had any kids. He underestimated my relationship with her. I don't blame you for being cautious. Well, how can I help? Right now, I need someone to go to the Devourer hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset of the Legions. I sent Rox, my latest recruit. Do me a favour while you're there. What's the favour? Keep an eye on her. She's a Gladium on probation. She's trying out for a spot in my warband. I'd be interested to hear what you think of her. Very well. Very well. Right, now we can go meet up with Rox. Sir, you have amazing hair. Consider giving Sky a new hairstyle, but I don't know, I'm always so fixed in my ways once I make a character. They added new hairstyles like donkey's years ago. Where are we going? Oh, we were going right here. Ooh, ore deposits. Don't mind if I do. How do we get up to those? This way. It's always useful to have some more iron. Oh, is this one down here? It is. Oh, there it is. Silver ore. Oh, come on, baby, you can make that jump. I guess there's ore deposits are over on the oh, they'll be up there. Okay. We'll leave them for now. Ooh. Hello.
We're close. I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then we go fast and mean.
Works out.
Wait, something's not right. Be on your guard.
Okay, first combat in like a year. You're getting a little too close to me, thank you, sir. Let's get a spirit put up. This is unfortunately rather disgusting of having two ranged people at once. My spirit is applying occasional bits of electric damage, I believe, is the one I chose.
So it goes.
Oh, there's more, okay. Get the signet out. I don't want to use my special move just yet, there may be more.
Anger rising. We heal as one.
That should do it.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, there isn't more. Okay, there'll be more later. Look how pretty my bow is! Sometimes you just need a whacking stick. Okay, let's just preempt this. There we go.
Might makes right.
I got my beast mode button there, which is very tempting to use.
Anger rising.
I almost want it. Yeah, let's swap over.
Get them! Kill them all!
It's a melee mode. Yeah, stunned me.
We heal as one.
So you get different play styles from your different specs. A melee ranger. That was pretty tight, actually. Ow.
We heal as one.
you.
Let's go.
Look at that poison damage. Playing a ranger like a rogue. Like I broke his jaw. It shoved my fist into his face. But yeah, we've got things that like apply poisons and bleed and stuff. And this one also does a cripple. Whew. And then we split up. We joined together.
The sonic devices are hurting the Devourers. We have to do something.
Stay with me. Anger rising. Feel the pain. Anger rising.
There we go. Hello. What are you doing over here being a pain? Ha.
We heal as one. We heal as one. Anger rise above and beyond.
Bleh. Thanks, camera. Cannot see. What's happening? There we go.
On the mend. Might makes right. We heal as one.
Enough of this nonsense, please.
Anger rising.
Dead. That's more like it. Anyone else? Oh dear. What if I just finished with this, huh? That dude's still alive. Forget about me, just kill the invaders. Okay.
We heal as one.
Oh, you can prevent the baby devourers? What the heck?
We heal as one.
You alright, Rox? She's okay.
Might makes right.
Oh, now what?
Sounds like trouble.
Your trouble. Back again. Hoorah! Things are getting a little spicy. Okay, let's back up a second.
We heal as one.
Let's split up. Oh, more of you.
I'm in bad shape.
Okay. Weapon switch.
We heal as one.
No, I don't want to res it. I want to keep attacking. Oh god, there's more of them.
We heal as one.
Hoorah! That shaman disappeared, so I'm gonna stab this guy. There you are.
Anger rising.
Huh? That includes spaces. There we go. Amazing job, Rox.
That'll do.
Anyone else? Yep.
I hear death calling your name.
Ow! The heck hit me? Oh, you did.
Might makes right.
Hello there, Crimson Knight. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a very good day. I'm good, thanks. How are you, Lovey? I'm doing very well, thank you. Just chilling with some Girl Wars. I might have some lunch in a second. Oh dear. Time to stab people.
Anger rising. We heal as one.
First time I catch your streams. Well, I'm glad that you wanted to come say hello. I always appreciate people stopping by. Thank you so much.
We heal as one.
Just murdering the heck out of some char. Don't worry about it. Some char and dredge.
On the mend. rising.
Of course there's more. There's always more. Alright, stop that. There we go. We're done.
You there. I'm here on Tribune Brimstone's orders. Report.
We had no warning. They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion
Your warband?
was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. You will go.
Nice. Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit again. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Shoo. Go back to your nest.
Oh, baby! He likes you.
Listen, I can't take care of you right now. There's the gate. Let me handle this.
Sad scorpion noises. Unsurprisingly, I don't really like Devourers.
Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
Come on, Rox, you're a ranger like me.
Smell that? Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Aw, yeah. Let's go! Might makes right.
Look at the little guy go! Get him! Get him! Bonk.
So it goes.
To my side!
Oh, of course.
Gonna bleed out. Anger rising.
Terrifying ice cream truck.
We heal as one.
There's always more.
Rising. Might makes right.
There we go. More? Yep. Whoop.
On the mend.
So disgusting when there's two ranges. What time is it? Oh, for goodness sake, it's lagging again. Maybe I keep having to move during long casting. There we go.
Anger rising.
Ooh.
Surrender, female. You're outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my pet.
I thought you didn't want pet rocks.
You'll regret that.
Hell no. Don't touch me. You're not allowed to touch me. I said don't touch me.
Anger rising.
Maybe what this guy needs is a bit of poison.
We heal as one.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Rising. We heal as one. Anger rising.
Getting so much fury. Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a point. Traveler with 4 wings, but at the same line. Or defeat any champion across Tyria. Oh, that's something else.
Tremors. Footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you.
Fair enough.
Come on, bud. Let's get you something to eat.
Oh. Purrs! Oh. Rocks the hatchery is completed. And we can just leave the instance. Can I talk to you first? Would have preferred to take that one back to Tribune Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. The Molson Alliance has taken prisoners and we need to find them. What about the hatchery? We're good to head out. I'll finish securing the hatchery and then I'll start asking around about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this. I have another question. What happens now? You got to head out. I finished securing the hatchery. Yeah, we already did this. Another question. A little Devourer's grown attached to you. I noticed. You won't leave me alone. I might as well look after him for now since the hatchery staff is scattered. I wonder where they keep the food around here. What do you think happened? I think that survivor in the hatchery might know more. I'd talk to him if I were you. Okay. Where do you think the Flame Legion and Dredge are working together? Flamey, if I know, it makes my fur stand on end, but I can't see the Flame Legion or the Dredge picking up on their own, but I'm sure they are more powerful together. Okay, that's everything. Okay, well we can leave, but let's go talk to the guy. Hello. Damn good thing you came when you did. They were about to kill me when they heard the commotion you were making up by the front gate. Looks like everyone else is dead or taken. Oh, my warband runs this place. I can't leave. Please, if you make a way to rescue any of those who are taken, do so. Make them pay for our pain. I can't be the only one left. I just can't. What's your job here? My warband maintain their own hatchery. We care for the baby lashtails. I've got to rebuild and resecure it now, figure out what to do. What happened in the attack? Surprise attack. I was off duty taking a nap when I heard yelling. I ran out to see my warband running up towards the grounds. I headed to the hatchery and I got knocked tail over horn by one of those damn Flame Legion portals. I tried to fight, but the dredge hit me with a sonic blast and I went down. I can't believe I survived. Do you anything about the Devourer following my friend around? Every batch has a slightly odd one. That little albino lashtail is quicker than the rest, but smarter too, but shy. Never really took to anyone like the rest did. Seems like he's found somebody he likes now, and I say good for him. Oh, I didn't even register that he was albino. Because I don't really tend to look at lashtails that much. Do you have any idea where they attacked? The North Norland hatchery is primo. We hold the record for the most clean hatches, and we've got a reputation for training them right. The Flame Legion knows the damage a well-trained warbeast can inflict. That's rough enough, I guess. Okay, fair enough. We can separate out now. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, we can leave. Let me stretch myself out. Oh, we got stuff. Aww. A drawing, some salvageable scraps, and gearboxes. Fair enough. Oh, we've got letters. As long as you're going to Holbrack, you're going to Holbrack next, right? Give that mangy old nut, White Bear, a message from me. Tell him I've got Norn refugees showing up in my office and I don't appreciate it, especially ones that claim to be his son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a horn ale for me while you were there. It's far stronger than the watered-down dirt we have at the Citadel from Ritlock. I guess I can delete this one now. And I'll delete that as well. Vessel of Four Winds. I haven't even looked at this. I have so many things that I just haven't looked at. Hatchery directions. Commander, there's route to the North North Hatchery where you met with Rox, the recruit I mentioned. Oh, this is from earlier. I just wanted to make sure you knew how I'd appreciate if you did. Whatever this Molten Alliance is up to, I don't like it. I'd send more soldiers with her, but to work to our fangs and refugees, Rox is capable. I'm more confident knowing we've got her back. Exit the city via the northeast gates. Yes, I do know that. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got a letter from Rox. Hey, I wanted to thank you for assisting me at the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed if it weren't for you. This was the first stage of trials, which means I owe you big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone is even considering me, but we've got bigger fillets to see her. I've been talking to new Vigil representatives. They're closing in on the location of the Molten Alliance headquarters, at least one of them. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines lining the Shiver Peaks, so I think it might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find out, you'll find out. Then we take the fight up to them. Until then, rest up. Rox. Aww. Isn't that nice? Okay, we are going to Holbrack. Let's get back to the city. And then we will head via Lion's Arch again. Okay. Okay. Itchy nose. Excuse me. What time are we on? Yeah, it's now 22. Okay, I need to get some food so that I can continue to live. We're gonna go through here to Holbrack. Okay. I know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I got a toasted bagel and some stuff to put on it. It's gonna be tight. So I will be back momentarily. Yeah, there's a nice snowy view. I will try not to be too long. I'm gonna go get myself some food. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna switch to our AFK screen. Ta-da. Okay. Turn that off. Right. See you in a bit, guys. It'll be a few minutes while I go eat. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye. I'm back. I have had some munchies, and we're good to carry on. Settle back down in my chair. Okay. We are here in Holbrack. Where are we going? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running through your city with a raptor. Excuse me. Goodness, this is my lunch. Of course, they just have, like, they have a Jean-Marc's Fang. Man, this place is huge. Jesus. Optional visit the refugee camp. Wait a sec. Naguma, Turia, Cantha, Crystal Dust. Where? Where's the refugee camp? My curiosity has been piqued.
Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen creatures of metal and steam.
I'm curious, but where is it? Is it down by the lake?
And soon.
But can you test your metal against me?
I don't know where it is. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know where to go. Ah! A lore conversation. There it is. Hello.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
Last thing we need is more Gorkas. We're having a hard enough time taking care of these refugees. More of them show up every day from the north. What happened? Wiper sent some Wolfborn to scout out, but no news yet. Apparently the Dredge have risen up with a vengeance, and rumor has it they have help. Magical help. Interesting. How bizarre. How bizarre. Captain! Hello, my captain! Whoa, with a big health check and we stretch. And I'll have a little sippy sip of this cup of tea that I just made. Is it cool enough for me to drink yet? It is indeed. Ah, hello, friend. How are you doing today? Alright, I can teleport up. Ooh, got another one. Another one. Hello. Oh, hello, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought for a moment. How can I help you? I'm seeking information on the refugee situation. The Derman Priory assigned me to chronicle the refugee stories. The more I learn, the more I ponder. I mean, why did the Dredge and Flame Legion form an alliance? It's odd, but there are obvious benefits. Yeah, why are they allied? Dredge have a history of being oppressed by dwarves, and the Flame Legion have a history of oppressing their own. Their ideologies don't align, often to a detrimental degree.
That's why what I said is true.
Do you think there's a larger threat pushing them together? Enemy of my enemy and all that? I'm not sure. It's definitely out of character for either of them to reach out to one another, but someone must have orchestrated the alliance. No idea who.
Just remember, it's not always
Maybe maybe the increased numbers is the reason. That old rationalization, together we're stronger? I have to admit that our evil enemies are figuring that out as well. I'm nervous. This could change everything. I've heard rumors of hybrid weapons. Me too. The Vigil are reporting that the Flame Legion and the Dredge have combined their magic to create new weaponry that's far more powerful and destructive. If you ask me, that's a valuable perk. Thank you for the info. Anybody else? No. To the lodge! I'm okay, just bored. Well, hey, if you want to play some Guild Wars, it's free. I'm only kidding. Partially.
Long, long ago, the Jotun had magic and power. They were kings of the land, respected by all races. Think twice next time you face a Jotun in battle, and remember the height from which the Jotun have fallen.
Okay.
If you want to hear more, talk to me. I have many tales to tell about the world, as it was in ancient times.
Fair enough. That's pretty cool. These guys are the cultural armors.
Something.
I like your pluck little one, but the shop is for no one. I can't help you. I am roughly the same size as you, approximately. I am rather small for a char, I will admit. That was intentional. Char ain't exactly small. I don't think I've ever been here because I'm not a normal one.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Heir?
Bram, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. As soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
I didn't mean...
Who was that kid?
My son.
I see the resemblance. He has your stubbornness.
Hello, buddy. Not you. Come on. What brings you here? I'm here to offer my services. How can I help? That kid, Bram, he was requesting aid. He's got the idea that he can defend his homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to fight, go with him, please. Sounds right up my alley. I consider it a personal favour. It's reinforced to myself, but we can't spare the bodies right now. The kid has it in his head that he can do it on his own, and I assure you he can't. Why didn't you help him? My Wolfborn and I have our hands full. Scattering our forces would put them and Holbrook at risk. Talk to the kid. He needs help I can't provide. Wolf go with you. So the same situation that we have back home. Hello, boy. Hello, buddy. Hiya.
The road is long. I wish you well.
Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic has stirred up the Svanir. Do you know what's happening? Only what I've been told. Not White Bear sent a few scouts to see what we could see, and those who have returned tell terrible stories of homesteads in ashes and bodies of the dead everywhere. What can I do to help? You're serious? Well, it would ease my mind if you go talk to Bram, they're my son. Either convince him not to go, or if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead. Why doesn't White Bear send more? Many have already gone. Those who remain are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children. Very well. Hey, man. Doesn't not realize that people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of my homesteaders refuse to leave Cragstead, and they're going to be massacred if I wait around for help. You don't have to go alone, I'll go with you. Spirits guide you, I'll meet you at the gates of Cragstead in Wayfarer Foothills. Thank you, my friend, thank you. Alrighty then.
Pay attention.
My grandmother fought the dragon before Asgir did. She didn't bring back the tooth. She died fighting.
That sounds better than getting a trophy from a beast you couldn't kill.
Yes, I'm sure she died happy.
Come back! I saw a Silvari talking to trees by the Great Hall.
Yeah, she was a stranger.
Anyway. Where are we going? Oh, is there a laurel mansion here? There is. This man. Amazing.
You see those swords they forged? Damn. Yeah, Norn do good work.
I have 200 laurels to work with. I was wondering if there's anything that might be of interest to me. A lot of oh, damn! Some of this is nice. Bring for her death. That's just better in every way than the thing that I've got. All the world stuff, ascended gear, ascended gear. Let's look at that later, perhaps. Nothing of interest. Bunch of salvage materials, deposits, gain some luck, and deposits. Deposit. Deluxe gearbox. What do we get?
Oh yeah, that's
my loot. More materials, more pieces of unidentified gear. I already have the skin. Deposit. Oh, there is a deposit all materials. That's worth knowing in the future. Okay. How do I become useful? I feel like I'm just a burden to everyone. Oh, don't say that. You don't have to value yourself based on other people's opinions. Sometimes a lot of people just appreciate having a friend. Dragon! Sky scale. Oh, and a very pretty one. Oh, so pretty. Jealous. I'm very jealous.
By drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
Obviously lived. What happened?
I grabbed a small drake and swung it by
I didn't even register this person. Look at this person. Alright, where are we going? Look at this world completion, by the way. That was how I mostly leveled up in base Guild Wars. I didn't do quests or events. I freaking filled in the map. 100%. Ah, so up there I haven't completed. It's all the upper areas I think I haven't done any of the higher level zones. So I think I sat down for several days and was like, I'm gonna just complete the low tier stuff. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. 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 Also done. Oh, I did it by area. And dry top. I did it by area, so like all of this side of the map is totally completed, and then I've got these two, and this one and this one. I have 4 zones to do. Okay. This isn't the right way. I know where I'm going, I've played this game before. You call that a roadblock? That's hilarious. That's just a log. That is a log? That is a log. This man was murdered by rabbits. What's happening at the moment, by the way? What's happening at the moment is... a great jungle worm. I'm on the other side of the world from the jungle worm. I think I'll leave that. Oh, look how pretty my boy is. I chose a pretty color for him. He's very iridescent. Great, my little vent was blocked due to moderation settings. Fantastic. I'm sorry, bud. It meant they probably had a little bit of strong language in there. I'm sorry if that was the case. Yeah, then that probably would have been flagged by automod.
best meal you'll ever have.
Cause we'll get some materials while I'm here. They're always useful. Ah, ice worms. I just resend it with a slight sense? Never mind, it's not worth it. It's whatever you want to do. If having a little bit of event can make you feel better, then sometimes that can be good. There's also event channel in the Discord, you know, as well, and there might be some more people to offer you some advice in the Discord. So you could always have a bit of event there. Every day I wake up wanting to do something, but then I just end up not doing it for some unknown reason, and then I end the day feeling like shit. Maybe trying to sleep while having an emotional breakdown. Let me think. So, I get it, because when I wake up in the morning, I also, like, have to push myself to do things. And unfortunately there is a little bit of, like, self-discipline in, like, sometimes you do just have to push yourself to do it, but at the same time, if things really are too much, then maybe it's worth seeking some help. Of, like, you know, maybe talking to a doctor a little bit and see what they have to say. I stay in bed for about 14 hours a day. Sounds a little bit like you got a bit of depression maybe going on, which means you maybe need to talk to someone. I'm certainly no professional. Hey, bro. Yeah, I know.
I can do this. Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
That first step can be very hard.
No, not another attack.
It's the first step to an easier life.
Can't handle this.
So these encounters are going to be inverse from our other ones, because Rox is a ranger like us, whereas Bron is a warrior or a I think he's a guardian. So he's going to be tonking things for us. More flame legions. Put this down in case anyone comes in here now. You know what? I should just think, no, don't leave. No, don't leave.
We heal as one.
No, you don't have to leave.
Now that's teamwork.
I'm not helping by being here. You're fine. You're not hurting anyone. You're allowed to sit and vibe, and you're allowed to talk about your feelings.
Glad that's over.
No!
To the front!
Can we, like, break this cage? Oh. There are other things I want to do, but to do them I first have to leave. And then after leaving, I'll just end up not doing them. And the impression's going to kick back in like it always does, and then I'll be lying in bed until dinner, and after dinner I'll be going back to bed, and the whole cycle repeats, and I don't know how to stop it. Again, I'm not an expert, but like, I mean, talking is a good start. Like, I mean, in a way, you're talking to me, which is a good thing to do.
Run! Get to safety!
But like, it sounds like you need to try and get the professional help. So you need to try to like call a doctor or something, or like have like a web call or something, or talk to like a family member, and maybe they can do it.
Engage pursuit.
Might makes right. Did that hurt?
And like small steps as well. Like you don't have to fix everything immediately and think that it'll be a magical miracle cure, because nothing is. You have to work gradually at things. You have to do small things. All I do is each day is I wake up at 6 to 8, stay in bed until lunch, waste away the rest of the day until dinner by watching streams or movies, and then after dinner, well, you know already. So you can find like little hobbies to do. Or like I as you know from, because I do watch this, obviously I enjoy finding creative things to do. I feel like making stuff and the act of creating things is always very good. And you're left with something which obviously you take a step back and you go, I made that. And it's never a fact of making anything good, it's literally just the joy of making something. So even if it's just like taking out a pencil and scribbling on some paper, even if you don't hugely like what's on the paper, it's like, well, there's something on that paper that wasn't there before, and you made something. That's amazing. I already tried making pancakes and noodles this week, got no good feedback, actually didn't get any feedback at all, but you made something, which is good. I know it can be painful when you don't get feedback, but you gotta remember that just the act of making something for yourself is a nice thing. Except that I should do it more often because I never do anything. You gotta try not to think about it like that. Again, it's baby steps. Just like one little thing is a good thing. There's plenty of stuff that I say I need to do more often and I don't because my brain often just doesn't let me do it. This thing. I made the pancakes because I wanted to, but the noodles I had to make. Well, that's awesome that you made some pancakes. Pancakes are great.
We heal as one.
I had some noodles for dinner last night. They were very tasty.
We heal as one. Sounds like trouble.
It's being a little bit noisy.
That's right.
Oops. Oh, gonna die.
We heal as one.
Okay, let's just... There we go. No, not me correctly, I accidentally added the butter meant for the baking process into the batter. And I didn't let the yeast rise. Didn't even mix them right. So when did they taste so good? Well, the fact that they tasted good shows that you did do something right.
Help me.
Because that's the point. It's a mental gear shift as well. Is you have to accept compliments and you have to accept victories rather than trying to beat yourself up all the time. So even if the battle wasn't correct, the fact that they did taste good is victory, and you need to accept that. You need to try to take a little bit of pride in that and be like, yeah, I made some food, it was good. That's a good thing. So the moment when SpongeBob tried to make anything besides a Krabby Patty, but it always ended up becoming a Krabby Patty. It's because he was very good at Krabby Patties. Stop shooting me! For God's sake.
Too strong to stay down.
I'll taste your blood.
Microwave a crocodile, it becomes a Krabby Patty. Yes, but as we all know, Krabby Patties are delicious because everybody in Bikini Bottom loves them, except Squidward. But that's because no one's perfect. I'm not here, don't hit me.
Might makes right.
I have a question for you. Yes. How many views do you usually get? Not a lot. Not a lot.
Might makes right.
Some was probably like 4 or 5, which are generally just my friends watching my streams, which I very much appreciate. It's very kind of them.
Glad that's over.
Follow me into battle.
I hear death calling your name.
Who's hitting me? Y'all need to stop attacking me. Yeah, I'm definitely not big by any means. I'm a teeny tiny. I've been casually streaming for a long time and maybe slightly more seriously streaming only recently, but I'm still only a teeny tiny baby. Sip some of my tea. Ah.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Holbrook.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
Going to the caves. Which way is that?
Don't let them get away!
Oh. Hell nah. Look what you're doing. You're letting them get away. Crazy. Would you like me to describe what I think is wrong with you? You can try, but it's one of those things where I feel like you're probably giving yourself a very hard time.
We heal as one.
You're probably being unfairly harsh on yourself. Which a lot of people are. I'm unfairly harsh on myself.
We need to get through.
Let us in. Oh, would you like me to describe? Would you like me to describe to you? Oh, sorry, yes. I'm not dyslexic, I swear. ADHD, autism, depression, anxiety, sociopathic distress. So a lot of those can be dealt with, but the first step is to seek help for them. Because I feel like I also am probably on the ADHD autism spectrum somewhere. As I said, I also have days where my brain just doesn't want me to do things. But all of those things can be helped, but you will need help to do that. Which is why I says starting is the hardest part.
Please, Wolf, let us not be too late.
Get the incursion!
Come on!
Stop shooting me.
We heal as one.
Also, I have a hard time dealing with loss, even if the person who's gone isn't someone I knew. Example, Technoblade. About 3 days after I heard about his death, I broke and spent a good 2 hours in bed just crying, and the rest of the night I can't remember. Most of blacked out and woken up in the morning, I never knew him. That just shows that you're a really sweet and caring person.
There they are! Hurry!
It shows that you're sensitive.
Swiftly.
There are others, even someone you know, even if it was a long time ago. Like almost half a year.
Happening? Not like this!
My head needs help.
Lend me your strength, my friend.
Anger rising.
Let's maybe get a little more close and personal with this.
Anger rising. Did that hurt?
This means
There we go.
On the mend.
Wrong weapon. One of my friends almost committed suicide, and I still think that might have been because of me. I'm not a therapist, so that's something that you need to talk out with a therapist. I'm sure it was not anything to do with you, and you have to work out those feelings with someone who is more professionally equipped to deal with them.
Hey, ugly.
You're kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
This mace will be the last thing you see.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Y'all gotta stop shooting me. I'm not the tank.
We heal as one. We heal as one.
Ow! Oh my god, stop.
We heal as one.
Hey, stop being a pain in the ass, you. This guy.
Might makes right.
Hey, you can't do that. I had you bound.
We heal as one. Feel the pain. On the bed.
Your gun is very irritating, sir.
Anger rising.
This is very loud. irritating as heck. Do you know that, sir? Ugh. Oh, now you're gonna stand behind here? There we go. That guy was a jerk. Ooh, a letter.
Oh, my young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Bram, they took Otilia and her family.
They what? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Otilia and her family. But first, I have to make sure these Steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
You say so. Do-do-do-do-do.
Done.
Renyak, I hope you are well. Unfortunately, I'm writing with a knife to my throat. Sentius informed us that the adversary named B is having a march on Kragstead, a small village just outside Hallbrack. I haven't met such a character myself, but Sentius and Falx are shaken by B's words. They're already facing enough pushback from the Dredge for treating their women with disrespect, so we're taking a slightly more diplomatic route. I will be leading the charge while they remain in the war room. When the place is burnt to a crisp, I will deliver the supplies you called for. I must say, whatever experiment they have been working on, it requires that much Delgrimore steel. Well, it's going to take multiple trips to deliver it all. Better be worth the trip. Go with the might of a rock, the will of steel, your brother, Karos. Interesting. Thanks for your help. It would have been a lot worse without you on my side. I just wish we could have stopped those machines from getting away. You did your best. Yeah, I guess sometimes your best just isn't good enough. True. What happens now? I'm going to get the survivors to Hallbrack, make sure they get shelter, food, let White Bear know that we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Alliance base, save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against the enemy, and this is their home. They need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people to accept our own weaknesses. Kragstead is your home? Yeah, I lived here since I was an infant with my father, Borge the Sun Chaser. He died when I was young, but I stayed here and lived with Jungvi. There's not enough vowels in that name. Runga. He and his mate have taught me well. Who's Otilla? Otilla, that conversation might require some ale. Otilla is amazing. She's beautiful and not interested, but she helped me work through some angst about my family and my mom. I owe her. Fair enough. Who are you? That was close. I'm grateful you were here. We have to gather up the kids and let everyone rest and eat. We'll then walk to Hallbrack slowly with weapons ready. Tell me about Brom. He's a good kid. His father, the legendary Borge the Sun Chaser, came to Kragstead with tiny Brom in his arms. I'll never forget that day. Tell me about the attack. They gave no warning, and many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain shortly after that. Those of us still standing followed, locking the gate behind us. Go on. They opened flaming portals and poured in on us. We had no choice but to surrender or die. When we saw what we could surrender and live, we chose to protect the kids and hope that help would come. And then what? Most left. They pushed some of us in their machines and took them away. We were next, but then you showed up. If you hadn't, who knows what they would have done. Glad you're safe. We shall talk later. My character's like trying to look at him. Hello, sir. You are very tall and I am not. You smell smoky. We got another Four Winds thing.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
An elaborate fur pouch. Well, we got a bunch of festival tokens. I didn't even register that at the time. Wallet. 60 festival tokens. I don't even know what these are for. This is an event that's happening at the moment and I have no idea what it is.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Just more mats. More mats. Deposit all. Have a look. Off we go. Read the letter from Ancient Brand. I thought I already did that. Have I gotta go back in? I think I do. Oh no, it's in my mailbox. Let's walk south because that's where we need to go. I have an urgent request for your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order of Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance main base of operations, and we've tightened our net to the Desir Plateau. We were just there. As you read this, we have our agents undercover in the area. Your help would be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Desir region, quell any disturbances, and assist refugees on the way to the Black Citadel. All of these things will allow us to bring agents in from the cold and collate their intel. In addition, I could use the assistance on a matter I can't discuss here. If your time allows, meet me near the Citadel gates. You're legendary, I mean it. Without you, things would have gone south. We made it to Holbrook in one piece, mostly. As for the losses, well... sorry, I was looking at the map and where I was going. We'll talk about that another time, but things could have been a lot worse if you hadn't gotten to Cragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend, thank you. The Vigil are here, and they're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and Flame Legion. They've collected a bunch of intel on Molten Alliance crafted weapons. They've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took the prisoners too. Anyway, I'll let you know when I found out what their hold up so we can track them down. I hope you still want to come with me, so may Wolf have your back. Thank you, Brom. So many letters that I'm just like hanging on to because they got stuff in them. Oh. There's trees here for me to cut down. Don't care about you.
Might makes right.
That's a thing that's occurring. Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm blind. Someone attacking me? I was looking for something. I'm looking at this going, where's the Eye of the North? Oh, it's here. I haven't unlocked it yet. Interesting. That's interesting, actually. That's a zone that I've not been to. And yet there's a teleport point there that I can go to. Interesting. Oh, players who have at least one level at your character at the waypoint unlocked automatically. Okay. We won't do that then. I went too far south again. I forgot that I had the little tailspin on the raptor. I've got my eye on some world bosses that are occurring. There's always world boss events going on. Excuse me while I just rub my face a lot. Let's head on over to the world halls. What am I stuck on? Can't see because I have a menu open. I was trying to work out how I died this again. Noblesse obligée. Dies? Ah, here we go. mount dies.
Yes, this will go quite well in my study, next to the Orient music stand.
That's pretty funky. Honestly, I feel like I have the best one though. Flame? It's very dark. Honestly, this like shocking ice is just like so pretty on it. There's a web boss here in 12 minutes, the Heart of Corruption. Which one's that? Is that the Golem? Oh, that's the Shaman. I'm sorry, I was gone for a little. That's fine. I got a health check coming. Let's take a sip. Water. Excuse me. Okay. Where was I? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing more story, right. Don't have enough points for the other two, sorry to disappoint. I did them anyway. You redeemed them in spirit, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Where are you going? Hello. Hello, sweetie. Hi. You're tired. Dog? Dog?
Dog or the dog?
And Charles are kind of cats more than dogs. Dragon? I want all of the mounts and I only have one. And here we go, the pain has started. Oh dear. Oh, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hello.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Ah, Agent Swiftfire. I'm glad to see someone in the Order in these parts. With everything going on, we need more friendly faces. What brings you here? My
boss.
What?
The boss.
Bus.
The boss brings me here.
Bus. Do I get a kiss? Yeah, I feel better for that. Thank you.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, 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 pat. My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planting encrypted dead drops around Wayfarer Foothills and Dissa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. Why isn't the Order locating these drops? My partner is undercover with of her own volition, so our resources are lacking. We're stuck. I need the drop data, but I can't leave here in case my partner signals for emergency extraction. I'll get them. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the dead drops all over. What? Okay. Start with the ones in Dissa Plateau, then maybe help quell Alliance threats around the area. I'm on it. What black lion things are there even at the moment? Ooh. Tropical feathered cape. Amazing. Man, I'd love to be able to get some of the mount skins for money. They're already bringing back the winter mounts? Oh dear. Shiver Peak's raptor skin. Oh, him got little mittens! Him got mittens! Shiverpeak's Jackal. Springer. All of these skins are very cool. The Skimmer. And the Griffin. All of those skins are very cool. And it's a shame I don't have them. The physical feeling of line. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm here to keep you company. I know it's not the same as physically having someone around. Oh, they're dead. I thought they needed resing. They are straight up dead. Who's shooting me?
Might makes right.
Wait, is that thing right there? It is. Hello? Using the translator, you decode a short message and send it on to Agent Brando. The Dredge and Flame Legion fought today. Cracks in their partnership are showing. Even in victory, their partnership is weak ideological differences. Interesting. Give me this tree. Where are these markers going? Oh, okay. Oh, I want to go get this one first then. What does this dye look like on my clothes instead of on my mount? Oh, garish is how it looks. Amazing. I could put it on the accent parts. That's right there. That wasn't too hard to find. Doctor, I think I might be a homosexual. How can you tell? Rainbows. Using the translator, you decode short message. It was nearly discovered at the last drop. Flame Legion are getting suspicious or antsy. They don't like being this deep underground away from the sun, having balefire rituals more often. Where is this orb? Here it is. Always need more ore. Might update the stream. Trying moving world 1. Being savaged by wolves, this is fine. Where is it? There it is. Using the translator, you decode a short message and send it along. Tensions are higher than usual this morning. I've heard whispers about someone called B. No one in the barracks can put a face to the name. Who is this? Are they pulling the strings? Just admiring my bow. I don't remember where I got this bow from. Shimmering Aurora longbow. I do not remember where I got this from. ASCF movie. I have had a letter. Commander, there are 6 to... Oh, this is the thing that I'm currently doing. Oh, they actually have clues on where to go. I was just looking for them. Hmm?
So yeah.
Alright. Are we still going out?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know what time yet?
Yes.
Uh-huh, you said that with such certainty.
Might makes right.
I'm gonna do internet. Whoa! New prisoners every day. Some are putting pens, others taken away for weapons testing. Haven't heard anything about that. I'm not sure I want to. Eee. Gently does it, gently. There we go. Okay, we can loop back around. Whoop. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. This is something of a dead end. There it is. Oh. Using the translator to decode the short message. Troop movements east, south, and west, using caverns and digging machines to hasten passage underground. The caves expand for miles. I don't know how far they go. Dragon. Woo. Down we go. There it is. I was headed straight for it. Ba, 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 ba. They're building something massive in the heart of the mine, not letting anyone too close. I only caught a glimpse of it before I was ordered back into line. Let's see, what else we need to do? Oh, forgot this was a thing I was trying to do. Let's ignore that for now. So I need to help stabilize by completing events and aiding refugees. Okay, I need to find stuff to do then. A stick of meat from an industrialist might be sold around who would want it. There are fire pits around town for roasting too. Just carrying a leg of meat around town. What the heck? I'm not entirely sure what that's doing. Ooh, this is something.
Take them out! Dirty mole rats are trying to ruin our festival!
And return, popping in briefly to say hello. I always appreciate you saying hello. How goes the Warhammer?
Might makes right.
We met Brahm. It's a shame you weren't here for that. You probably would have liked Brahm. Kill the Brother's Dredge, fair enough. You, sir, for being a pain. Perish.
Hail, citizen.
Do 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 do. There's also a giant ass worm here.
Might makes right. Need healing. We heal as one.
I suppose I was a bit foolish to try and solo a champion. It is a champion after all.
My Marmox isn't carrying explosives. Drill that through your heads.
Hello, Carl. Hello. Make sure I'm set up. Take a sip.
Get those overgrown rats away from my Marmox.
Event succeeded. Hello! Hello, Char friend. Someone just came charging in on a rabbit. There we go. This is a lot more manageable now. Ouch.
We heal as one.
Hell yeah. Another one.
These eggs are going to turn out fantastic. Look,
Chink, 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 chink.
they're huge. These eggs are hard to come by.
We got another Four Winds thing.
Time to get to work. I'm headed back to Butcher's Block.
Okay, we did that.
And I deserve it.
How's life in whatever this place is called going? This is Tyria, is the land that Guild Wars 2 is set in. Bunch of stuff that is no use to me. Deposit materials. Salvage. Is that enough? It's still not enough. I need to be doing events. I need to find some events to do. But also, hello sir, can I interest you in all of my junk? Sell. Junk. Anchor. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, it's almost time for Jormag. I kind of want to go do that. And see just how many frames I can lose.
Get the flame out of here, Hazeless. You're drunk.
Screw it, we're right next to the zone transition. Let's transition zones, because that'll lower our teleportation fee a little bit, and then we'll go do Jormag. Jormag is very cool, I really like it, which is why I like going to do it. How is life? I'm doing the Living World Season 1, which is, generally not a good thing for the people who are there, because the Living World Season 1 there was a lot of bad stuff happening. Come on, Raptor Brady. Frost Gorge sound. Ah, look, you see the marker on the map? That means there's people here already. Let's head to Earthshake Point. Use a little bit of silver. Spending money. Oh my. Leaks. Oh my goodness, here come the people. Ah. Here he comes.
Hold the line. Yield no ground.
shards.
Back to the cannon. Blast that beast out of the sky. Back on the gun.
You're not trained in the appropriate mastery uses. Look at this! Look how pretty this raptor is. Look at this dragon! Ah! Look at this dragon! Everything looks so pretty! Look at all of these mounts. They are all so beautiful. Oh, hello. This person's just jumping. And the dust clears.
Over those mountains any second now. I just know it. Eyes to the sky. Keep the dragon in your sights.
I was gonna have to level my engineer when I was playing this. I love his name. He's very Tinker name. Fumble Gear Switch. He has a Blastoise. Look at all them turtles. Here he comes.
The ice is shielding it from our attacks. Break the barrier. Incoming. Defend the cannons.
That fear effect.
Don't go after it unequipped.
Oh, there's things back here. There.
We heal as one.
Lots of stuff happening. Gotcha.
Keep me down.
Look at that health tanking. Off he goes. This moment's so cool. Round he comes.
The cannons have been adjusted. This time we'll bring it down. For good. Here it comes. Fire away!
Fire and crash. Look at him go! Wham! Absolutely stomped. Bye-bye. Yep, there goes my frames. Sure does. Woohoo! We did it! Look at all the stuff we got! Hell yeah.
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
Tight. What's the next one? Fire Elemental. Then it's Potato, then it's the jungle worm. Probably not going to do any of those. Okay, what did we even get? So much stuff. Skin unlocked, skin unlocked, nothing remarkable there. Mulch, mulch. We got a staff, not helpful to us. We got a spear gun, which is not as good as our current one. Unidentified gear, and a rare gear. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Use that. Use that on that. Let's see what our rare gear is. We got a rare gun, which is not as good as our current gun. Except... Ooh, we got some ectoplasm, some mithril ore, and a sigil. Inflict weakness duration. More dragonite ore. Oh boy. Down it goes to the bottom with all of our dragonite ore. That we do apparently need in the future, so we've got to hang on to it. What is in our gilded strongbox? More unidentified gear. And another gun which is no good. Yes. Message of water. In 40% increase the chance to heal allies when within. Raise the type upon landing a critical hit. That's interesting. Is there anything I can apply that to? Really, all of these have got stuff. Ah.
Vigil will cure what ails.
No, don't want to put it in there. Apparently not. Deposit materials. I need another salvage kit. Sell junk. Take over. Let's check out this outpost. So, weaponsmith? These guys aren't going to sell me salvage kits, are they? No. No, they're not. I could do with salvage kits. Where can I get them? Okay. Okay, well it's been an hour since my last break, so I might go take another break and just stretch my legs and walk around for 5 minutes. So I'm gonna be back in a bit. Do they have unbreakable salvage kits in the shop? You mean like the black lion one? Probably. I don't tend to buy stuff for things like that. I have like some gems from like getting the expansions. But like I don't think I have enough to really buy anything. Utility? Into utility, I imagine. No, you can buy Black Lion salvage kits, which have a 100% chance of extracting things. There's a copper-fed salvage omatic, 10% sure which lets you salvage things in return for copper, but that means you've got to carry copper around with you, no thanks. I'll just have to go to town and buy some more. Oh, big stretch. Right. Gonna go stretch my legs and be healthy. I will be back in a few minutes. Bye-bye. short one, as I said it would be. After we got thoroughly distracted. Right, where were we? Alright, we were in the Dessa Plateau. Yeah, screw it, we'll teleport there. Or partway there. I didn't register how much money we got from doing Jormag, but it probably covers the teleport cost. It didn't say.
I'm listening.
Just like a stew recipe that I didn't have. Merchant? Does merchant have what I need? Basic. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Basically always need one because I'm always getting stuff. I just realized I should eat this. There we go. I have another level 80 character boost that I haven't used. So I could make a new character and immediately boost it if I just wanted to try something new. But I won't. Anything happening here? No. Okay. Just an unconscious Iron Legion soldier sat outside. Let's sit back a little bit. I was like fully stopped in front of that event and didn't register it was there.
I need reinforcements.
Getcha.
Might makes right. I'm burning.
And you thought I was defeated. Ha!
Might makes right.
There we go. There we go. Chink, chink, chink. Read the letter. Thanks for your help. The Order of Whispers is now in possession of some solid intel for the Molten Alliance. This intelligence has been safely relayed to Vigil forces for the field, and now we're working on a plan to act. I expect you will be receiving an offer to join us soon. Also, please expect my personal thanks. Without your aid, both the Order and its inhabitants would have suffered more. They have endured enough of this mess already. Regards, Agent Brander, and P.S. We will continue to collect intel in the Wayfarer foothills, so keep your eye out for additional dead drops in that region if you pass by. All intel is good intel. I guess we should go check this out then, huh? Ooh. Warning, do not consume. This message will self-destruct if consumed, alternatively consume if consequences are of no concern. Well, that's just asking for it, isn't it? Oh, we got a new mining pick. That's always useful for when they expire. Where even are we? Down here. Flame and Frost. What's the next one? Molten Furnace. Oh, quite a bit. Interesting. Oh, just structured. Oh, something's attacking me. Ron has requested an update. We're talking with the Vigil about the attack on Kragstead. They agreed that I could join the raid on the Molten Alliance, and now's the time. The Vigil making surprise attacks against as many of the Molten Alliance weapons facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion, and they need help. Join us, I'll be on to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfarer Hootfields or Desa Plateau and watch for any indication that they have found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them, and I'll be there, ready to bust some molten heads, and by Wolf, I'm looking forward to it. Where was this one? The Wayfarer Foothills. I kind of want to go there. Even though there's stuff right here. I'm curious. Wayfarer Foothills. Oh, that's just next door. We can totally do that. I guess this is the living world segment of this, as back in the day when this was current content of going around and finding things out. Okay, we don't have any markers for these, so we're going to have to actually find them. Base of Steam Vent in northeast Solitude Vale. Icy Meadow north of Dawnrise Pass. Crossroads Haven. Vendrick's Homestead. End of Frushenfell Creek. Small Grove. Rest of Mulberria. Okay. Ooh, Solitude Vale. Base of a steam vent in northeast. Ah, no, that's not it. Zephyrite Kite Basket, that's something else. Northeast. So around here. That's close. We're going on a treasure hunt. completely went around the ore I was trying to get. Hello, what are you scouting?
Stay out of trouble, or else.
So much copper. Okay, steam vent, steam vent. Is that going to be here, or...? I feel like it's not going to be in the ice. Oh, that's a steam vent. There it is. Let me up. Let me up. Let's see what we get. What does this say? Took out a power plant by exploding unstable elementals and valve weaknesses. Caught the engineers by surprise. That's 2 dredge and 1 flame legion sword less for us. Okay, what's the next one? Dawnrise Pass, Crossroads, Heaven was open. This is Cragstead, Svanir's Dome. Dawnrise Pass is probably the next one. Wormhowl, Hunter's Lake. Are these going to be in a very helpful loop? Dawnrise Pass, Crossroads Haven. Rothgar's Pass, Frozen Sweeps. Maybe not. Darkhoof Heights. Where's this? Oh wait, that's another zone. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Dawnrise Pass, Crossroads Haven, Vendrake's Homestead. There's Mulberria, which is the last one. Spur Haven. There's Frishenfell Creek at the Frozen Waterfall, which I'm guessing is that. Where that ends there. That's the Heart of Corruption, which is something else. Kagan. Vendrake's Homestead. Nope. This one. Kencrax. Lost to Burn. Kvatch. Vendrake's. Okay, there. So we're going Dawnrise Pass down to here. Is this cross? No, that's not cross. Maybe. Oh, that's Crossroads. Okay. Dawnrise, then to Crossroads. Okay, so it is somewhat in order going top to bottom. Icy Meadow, north of Dawnrise Pass. I'm guessing that's going to be that there. Bit of orienteering. I used to be quite good at geography. Just gonna look at my mount dice again. Oh, I want to favourite this taffy because that's the one that looks really nice. All those mounts that I won. Is it going to be in here?
I expected more resistance. Something's wrong.
I don't even know what this is. No idea. Oh, there it is. They started to experiment on each other, blood transfusions, the works, killed a couple char, but some of the tests have been successful. They came out stronger, larger, the smell down here. Ooh, that's not good. It's never good when they start doing, like, genetic modification, really, is it? Let's be real. It's very rare that the good guys are doing genetic modification. I really appreciate that the living world seems to mostly be taking place in lower level regions at the moment, because that means that lower level people could take part in it, which is nice.
I'm okay.
Crossroads. Right, what's the instructions for here? Base of a large boulder to the east. Excuse me, sir. Do you know who I am?
There's a card.
Might makes right.
The Squire's card has another skill. It's a frog.
Let's go do something. I'm not sure if I'll be coming back. Okay, well, best of luck. I hope what you're doing goes well. And try to take it easy on yourself, okay? There it is. Your sweetheart. Aww, thank you. I appreciate you coming here. I hope to see you again. Ali didn't want to read that one. B was in the mine again. Didn't catch a glimpse of them, but the dredge aren't easy. Vova, one of the higher ranks, is especially anxious when our mystery benefactor is around. Interesting. Stuff just here.
Do you want to do a public game or? I messaged her, but she's not responded. Oh, there.
What is our next one?
There you go. You ready to play?
Vendrick's Homestead.
Should we leave the queue? Okay, I've only got 20 seconds, so... Oh, I think she's messaged me. I can sneak in again. Okay, thank you.
I'm so lucky that I found the die. I think I got it from like a birthday login, because Guild Wars always gives you stuff on your birthday. I think they were like, here, have one of like the top tier dyes, and of course I picked the blue one, and it was like this really nice. On clothes. It looks a bit weird, but I love it on the raptor. I love it on the raptor.
Buongiorno.
Where do we go from the homestead? Icy Rocks south of the homestead.
Is that Martin?
These Icy Rocks. Easy. This is curious, isn't it? Curious, not curious. There we go. Got a look at a dredge drilling machine's controls. They're not that different from char machinery. Probably altered so flame legion soldiers can operate it. Could work in our favour.
Has a change skin, kind of like the new one. I don't think you'll have it because it's not from the base game.
Excuse me. End of Frishenfell Creek, and then a small grove east of Mulberry. Frishenfell Creek is right next to us, so I'm going to assume it's there.
What card you missing?
Little hoppy hops.
And the treasures. King stuff is separate. What page is it on?
Hey fellas.
Oh, it's the Moon Scythe. You need that special quest that appears in stone circles. And then you have to choose the moon or the scythe or whatever
there it
is. There it is. And you get the Moon Scythe.
There's a bunch of shit attacking us.
+2 explode pool and moons explode. It's alright.
You heard her.
Yeah, poor old Ella. Suffers with the big suck. Do I have to pick up a cat? Baby acquired.
Baby.
And then we fold the legs in so that she doesn't disable herself.
You need to stop tensing so much, Sadie.
Girls, you have been in my life now for all of 10 seconds. You are... Shut up. I'm making a point here.
Every time I get a glimpse of the weapon in the main facility, my blood runs cold. It's massive. I'm not sure what it's for yet, but I don't think we want to wait and see. I'd sooner destroy it. And then the last one is this Mulberry place, which is
I've just been watching,
back here.
Just been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. You sound like Joey Wheeler, the Brooklyn Rage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking hell! Now Krauser's gonna play with. Why do we know all these people? Spamming works. I'll tell you what, Stanji, you set up the game. First of all, fuck. Second of all, you. I was up at 4 o'clock in the bastard morning so that some people who shop at Sainsbury's can have products tomorrow. Because that's how that works. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, I shop at Asda too.
Yep, that tells you everything you need to know. I work at Sainsbury's, I get a staff discount. Where do you shop? Asda.
You are posh. You've only started shopping at Morrison's ever since you got a job. Morrison's is posh.
But we all know that the poshest grocery store is Waitrose.
It's like that Kevin Bridges joke. I've recently started shopping at Dunn's, which is a step. What is it? It's in between Primark and shoplifting. Fucking quality sensors. Right.
Do you mind? I'm trying to chop down trees.
Oh god.
This music's very nice.
How bad was it? Well, my doctor says I'll see you tomorrow, so...
Bulgaria.
Carls can't make art stream tonight.
No!
Well, she'll make it, but she probably won't last.
Oh. Is this a when did you go to bed situation, or are you still awake?
Her dosage has been doubled by the doctor.
Ah.
Stanji, start the game. Thank you.
Our last message.
Yay. What was the matter, Sadie? You sat in my arms, but you got your eyes all like... No. Okay.
I want this on record. The food down here is the nastiest slop I've ever tasted. Just crap. If I survive, I want a vacation. Or a bonus. I'll flay anyone who tries to return me to field ops. Ah!
Yeah, Nazar's is crap.
You said that I played Nazar once and I thoroughly annoyed everybody.
So, I'm Magic, Carl's is Aggression, Krauser is go wherever the fuck he wants, and Stanji's crap. Right?
Stanji's a kobold!
Nazar's thing is that he gets a card every turn, and when he plays the card to a tile next to him, he moves to one tile and it puts a duplicate on the other tile. Yeah, but it's like, if you don't care about him, it doesn't matter. So, it's not a great ability.
Stanji's playing a kobold.
No. Nothing happens. It's... They need to. It's poo. They do need to change it, I agree, but... Oh, what the fuck do I even go for? Well, I know what I go for, because I know what I want. There it is. Bounty, yeah. The Killer Kings... Is it attack, or... No, I think you have to specifically kill them. I think. I can't remember now. I know you lose prestige when you kill them, so it might just be if you attack them. Which makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You attack copper.
Okay.
Yeah,
Part
so
of
is
me kind of
Nazar's.
hoped that we'd get something for finding all of those messages, and we didn't, but that's all bits of
Firing on all
insight,
cylinders.
which is interesting.
So yeah.
I contributed to that.
A meeting. A meeting of the minds.
Woo!
There were several managers in my workplace today that were all gathered around one of the bay doors, and I called someone on the side, and I said, "Look, it's a meeting of the minds. You can tell because the crowd's thick." I was quite pleased with myself, and I just drove off then, like, yeah. Would have been. Would have been better if someone had set me up for that joke, but I was like, I don't care, I'll do my own setup and my own delivery, yeah.
We got word you might join the fight, Commander. The Order's infiltrator got us keys for this drill, and we're going to take it straight to the Molten Alliance Central. Anyone else in there? A squad of Vigil operatives. Oh, and a young male Norn and female Char, but they aren't affiliated with my team. They're determined to get in, though. Ah, Roxanne Brown. Allies of yours? Well, if you trust their abilities, then so does the Vigil. Good luck in
You
there.
need blocking off.
Ah, big old slurp.
Oh, Curls, do you mind stopping that, Curls? Planning to use every single one of your cards to destroy them. Could you stop that now? Yeah? Cheers. I can't read. Oh yeah, this bitch got a bastard sword. Alright.
We should wait for the others. Name's Rox. You?
Bram, I'm no good at waiting. Not when I have friends in trouble. Dredge took them prisoner. I'm here to get them out.
I get it.
Oh, how did I call that?
Flame Legion took mine.
Oh, it's...
But don't worry, build itself.
Yeah.
Identities dictate our every move. You'll see.
Oh, he's got a name now. That's adorable.
Carry on.
No time to lose.
There you
Plus,
go.
this place gives me the creeps. Don't like being
Yeah,
underground. It's too dark.
You can
It's
kill that
stifling.
without any repercussion.
Are you
Now
and that
it's
hothead Norm
justified.
ready? I want to move. Hold on. Let's see what.
I
Brian has to
avenged
say.
that guard
Hold
rather
on.
than
We
murdering
need to get
him.
moving. Who knows how long they'll keep the prisoners alive? Go tell that Char we're ready to go. All right.
It's time.
I don't know why, but part of me thinks it would be funny if some item cards work differently for certain characters. I don't know why.
Why don't we just kabam on
Like if you
them?
play as like the psychopath, the butcher, Silas, if like giving him a torch gives him like arsonist damage or something. I don't know why. Just
Let me work some minor
I think this game needs a shake-up. Because once you've played as many hours of it as we have, it becomes very predictable what cards are gonna show up, what people are gonna do. I don't know actually. I've been thinking about that. I should probably look into it. Oh, you killed it, so well done.
We can handle them.
And you licked your blade, so now you can't taste prawn top cocktail stuff. You ever cut your tongue and eaten prawn cocktail? Nope, because you're still alive. I don't eat salt and vinegar because I'm not a heathen. People are not allowed salt and vinegar anymore. Oh no, I wonder which way he could have gone. Where he took no damage? I do wonder. In comparison, like fucking Fang's abilities, it's unbelievable. Like it's like Fang can overkill people and just wipe them from the board, and Nazar's like, I get a friend. Fuck your friend. Oh my god, he did actually go back to the swamp. He actually successfully duped us. But do any of us care? But do any of us care? No.
Here we go. That'll do.
Oh no. No. We have loadouts for them.
There it goes. I think the thing that keeps popping up over my head is one of these or something.
Having three...
Yeah, the amulet celebration.
Having 3 magic is not that bad, because there are some pretty decent spells that have a cost of 3, like teleport.
That was a good drill.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
Also, that ring's just bad in general because you always lose a prestige when you kill it. So that basically means your prestige.
There's just like little mining nodes in here.
Say it. Just based on the reading of it, I would imagine you have 0 prestige at the end. You just get a gold coin for killing them, which is
Ready or not. Wait, there's an achievement to find the mining nodes in here.
What do you mean? This guy, Silas.
What? Wait, was there one back at the start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I gotta check. Now I gotta check if there were any at the start.
Yeah. I probably should have cast that spell. That's fine.
There was. There's one back here. I thought so.
And
Can hear the rumbles.
Oh no.
In the Molten Furnace story instance, find all the hidden mining nodes. You get an achievement point for that. Fair enough.
It's Nazar's little brother, Nazar the shit. I kind of wish I'd been able to play that card. Oh,
Return through belongs to refugees. Refugees in the whole back of Citadel lost many things in the journey. Returning their belongings being encouraged them to discuss events. Oh, okay.
That was doing the 3 goals and all shit. Ooh, no.
Okay, let us carry on.
Oh, cheers. I think it'd be better if it was like created like 2 or 3 of them. Just whenever you finish your last turn, they just all move in random directions. So it's like you don't know. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Section counter with a pirate. Looks like a dubstep there, standing. What's your equipment? I mean,
there's an awful lot of stuff happening here.
The person with the best equipment
I would
is
like
me,
it to
and
stop.
I'm playing as Sam. It's not good. You guys need to get Oh no, I'm about to see 2 necromancers slapping each other. Snudgy, who's your money on? The one with the rag or the one that's got the bow? Like the football score, it was a 3-2 lead.
Might remains right.
Let's see what's in tunnel number 2.
That'll do.
Ooh, I saw that big chunk of health disappear.
It's just a cave, apparently.
It's Horace!
Oh, we got something out of that, an azurite crystal.
Oh man, could you imagine if they did like sound packs and stuff like they did in Worms and you could just get the Boris's soundtrack for Horace?
No monsters in these ones, that's making it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Probably all came out earlier and we've already killed them. And there's more in this one. Ah, of course, it's never going to be that easy, is it? How do you get up there?
I mean...
Is that a hole from the other tunnel? Maybe. Maybe. This is where it gets tricky.
Not very much, kid. How the fuck did he
Oh
manage
yeah,
to join
look
the
at that.
King's Guard?
Oh, does this go all the way back?
Oh, the King's Guard.
Interesting. Does it or doesn't it? We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Anything back here? It doesn't
Yeah.
look like
I
there's
mean, yeah.
anything back in this room.
They will not be happy.
Is that a
well,
tunnel
I'm gonna
up there?
cook this
I
stuff
can't
before someone
see.
steals it from me. No, I didn't. Oh. Ooh, nice. Your quest. Give me a quest. Oh, please don't take an action point from me. That will actually suck at this junction. Well,
Maybe it's the other room.
That's not interesting.
I can't quite tell.
Oh, sweet, I got a quid.
It's a mystery.
See you later, man.
Back in this room.
Clicked in turn. I did.
Nothing back in here. Curious.
Guys, how do I shoot out of a moving vehicle? You just press the exit vehicle button. And they're done.
I feel like I want to get up there, and to get up there I need to come from there. Which looks like it might be the other place. Hang on, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Apparently it's at the end
Of the world, as we know it.
of the tunnel. Sneaky.
So what? I ate a bit. Oh, hello. Oh, sweet magic cards. None of these help me. Well, let's just. Awesome. Bane, please fuck off and go and bother Batman.
Might makes right.
Yeah. Santa's only thing because she's meant to be the purifier. Well done, Bane. You achieved fuck all there except for wasting my precious time. I mean, I don't think I can. I have decent weapons. I'm just. Get out of my way, please. I don't mind you rolling attack. Just don't roll defense. That's all I ask. If I summon another Bane, I swear to honor. I swear to.
On the man.
How do I?
What is that mining? That one's up there,
Not the stretch.
potentially.
Don't give me the stretch.
Right, they're going that way. I'm going to go this way.
Chance to get Sweepstone. I'm going to try for it. Oh, and the boy gets it. My balls are itchy as fuck. Whatever the saying is.
Tunnel? Tunnel?
Yeah.
Tunnel?
Timestamp it. Timestamp it.
Ah. Let me get up. And see something there.
Oh. Perfecto. Goodbye, Bane. Shit, I just walked onto a peril.
Almost.
Also, the peril, you can see has the skull with a crown on it. That means it was placed by the king. If it doesn't have a crown, that means it's placed by one of you plebs. Steal 2 cards from your hand. I have no cards, so I don't care. Whatever. No.
I need to sprint,
Yeah, that's
perhaps.
it. Nope. It's like a D&D trap. You trigger the trap, and you didn't die. Rats.
Movement speed. There we go.
I'm dubious as to what law I should pass. Let me call in this little freaking crevice goblin. Crevice goblin, what should I do? What an excellent idea. Thank you, crevice goblin. Good. And
Got that eventually. I just need to up my speed a little.
Oh, I changed what picture of the squire should be in. It's not changed in game. I am deeply upset. Yeah.
Feel the pain.
So, yeah, it is. Oh, I gotta go over there. I gotta go over
Can you sleep?
Zaz area of the woods. Hunt a lizard.
Anger rising. Might makes right.
Me and kill a spider and I hate it!
I'm good to go.
Take it.
We heal as one.
King is decreed.
Go away!
You go in that dungeon, summon a Bane, and let it kill you. Waste of...
Anger rising.
Yep.
There's more?
We heal as one.
Bless you. Oh. Sorry, I'm just not something.
Anger rising.
Another big one, oh my god, stop.
When fighting a corrupted creature, yeah. Yeah. If you're corrupted and someone with 4 spirit stones tries to fight you, you end up taking damage equal to your current plot value, which will normally kill you. Normally, but not always.
All of you need to die. These guys just respawning, that's awful. And a pain in the ass because I just want to progress.
And in his final moments, he left some mercenaries to beat you up.
We heal as one.
Pain in the ass.
The power of magic!
Okay. is the other?
You're gonna love this even less. Guten Himmel!
There it is. Okay, that was a little annoying because of unnecessary spiders.
I did it.
Not a card.
Oh yeah, we did a little achievement.
One becomes two.
I'm just burning mana at this point. Yes.
Oh, there's even more. Good lord.
Oh wait, we don't. Oh, and you've got the stretch. Oh right. Oh, what Krauser cares then? Vile official.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
A gold.
Hurry!
Thanks for waiting, guys.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Ow. But there's another mining outcrop here.
You also can't force him to move. You have to kill him because he's wearing the lion breastplate, which means he will not retreat. He'll just stand there.
How do I get that?
Yeah. Girls needs to experience the fun with Fang of having like the Reaper's Trident and the Baneblade at the same time and just destroying everything. It's so fun. But how many dice are you rolling? Yes. That's what you get for badgering her. Not in the game, but you know, the last 10 years speaks volumes. And I managed to pull off a pun. I win. I so think you should have twice the chance of getting the stranger there. Ah, buongiorno, Krauser.
Another one. Ah, balls.
We heal as one.
Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely paying attention. I just want ore. I got shunted forward a little bit there.
The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
I do.
They're testing weapons here on their captured prisoners.
I'm gonna burn my cards because I'm gonna die anyway, so who gives a fuck.
I know him.
Oh God.
Back off! I'm working!
On guard.
Wait, intruders! Intruders! Fire!
Buongiorno.
Interrupt! Audience!
Whoa, I did not think about being here, did I?
Got a big sword and a cow on my chest. Come at me.
Oh dear, I appear to have clipped through the floor slightly.
Oh. Well, that's...
I appear to be in a bit of a pickle.
I'm not actually sure if that roots me. I think it was.
I'm going to assume if I jump in that I die. And I cannot make that jump. Do I have any leaping moves? I don't really.
As far as burning cards. Burning cards is almost everything. Oh, nice.
That would be
in
a
one of
no.
the games
Ah,
we
how
played
do I
just
get
before
out
we
of
started
here,
playing
then?
Armello, I literally stole the card from Stanji's hand that says removes bounty, and then I placed a bounty on him.
Cool. Oh, well,
Oh,
this
so-
looks to be the smallest gap, because I don't think I can go that way, so if I fall in the lava and immediately die, we'll respawn later. Ooh! Can we cheese it? Can we cheese it? We cannot, I don't think. I don't think we can cheese it.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Yep, okay. Guess I'm just gonna walk through lava. Woo! This is fine.
Yeah, just go around just doing justice.
I've got love hearts coming off of me, which is not really opportune at the moment. Is that a crawl space? No, it's just a little gap. Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely very invested in saving all these people.
Does it use the card? Interesting.
That's where we came from, right? I did not at all do this the proper way. Yeah, this is where we were a second ago. Before I flung myself into the abyss.
Oh yeah, the
apparently that's
two
just something I can
crossbones
do.
underneath the perils also means that it's a much harder peril, so you'll have to match an additional dice.
Extra movement speed is pretty tight.
Usually you won't care, it'll just be ready to go this way. And even if I walk on the space and
It's not the greatest for combat though, so I'm gonna change back.
He's lost.
New test subjects have arrived. They're tiny.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
It teems with outrage, the vermin. As if that would save it. As if. Begin test now.
What the heck is happening?
Excuse me. Go.
Whoa! Rocks, no!
I into the darkness. I was merely lost in it.
Here I was like, I don't need movement speed for this. Boy, was I wrong. Ow. Oh god.
That's his last explode. I mean, you're not great.
I was like, can I dodge through that and then completely
Sure
fluff my
did,
dodge
but-
timing?
Sure.
I feel as one. We've got some issues behind those doors. Give it all you got.
Interesting if there was a variant where you could start with appropriate like equipment to your character. Yeah, I'm a quid. Fuck off.
You'll regret that. Anger rises. Feel the pain.
I don't like any of those cards are just doing it.
Oh, you're being irritating as heck. Can I not take that down? I don't think I can.
I've got nothing to lose by trying this, so it's...
We heal as one.
Vitties is going to sue.
Anger rising.
German dodger people. Sorry. Sorry, Actually, I'm not sorry. It's all that was funny as fuck.
We heal as one.
Yeah, that's retarded.
What are we doing? Just trying to survive these guys? Do I need to actually try to destroy the thing in the mill? Potentially.
We heal as one.
Did that hurt?
Just stop.
Swiftly.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Might
Got myself so I can go back to my quest.
No, no, no. Ah!
I have
Oh, God.
4 spirit stones, which means if I gain rot, I instead take damage because I'm not allowed to have a rot burning while I've got 4 spirit stones.
This isn't going well.
We heal as one.
I choose suicide.
What am I killing?
Time.
Do we kill these guys again? Oh! Ow! Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. Well, this isn't going well at all. I'm being flung all over the place.
I can fight again. Thanks.
That got better once those bloody tornadoes stopped.
We heal as one.
Oh, the thing in the center's active again.
Lethal. Efficient. Excellent.
Bram, if you're supposed to be a tank tanking things, could you tank things, please?
Makes right.
We heal as one. I'm burning.
Anger rising. Might makes right.
We heal as one. We heal as one.
Anger rising.
Overheating! Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, that's supposed to happen. That's right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
The stranger actually gave me an alternate option for my quest.
We heal as one.
I'm out! Clunky machine!
this thing as quick as possible because they just keep respawning. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is awful, why didn't I keep that movement speed?
Body has a heavy fire. This is in a bad position. Ah, he has defensive points.
Oh no!
I pop it. Hello, pop it.
Thank you, Brom.
Mutants. Did you press the mutants?
We heal as one.
Whew. This is spicy.
You're not new to the game. Some of that.
You!
Anger rising.
You know, there was a shield.
That was a lot of weaponry.
Oh, that was okay.
Sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
What, nothing?
Well, here's the exit. Let's go.
That was very anticlimactic.
Still quite a few turns
Oh
left.
dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Sanji?
Oh god, all of this looks awful. Unfinished weapons and blood-drenched objects are strewn across the table. Not only have they been combining Flame Legion and Dredge technology, but experimenting on prisoners. It smells like
He's
rot.
banished himself to the other side of the map. Into a Bane, which is going to rot.
What's that? A molten device. Prototype of some sort, maybe a drill. While its exterior is definitely dredge made, the inner components of Flame Legion, it burns to the touch. What? What? There was some... Don't be pulling stuff like that on me. Is there a mining node back there? There is, look. How do I get to that?
Ooh, we got a treasure.
Oh, I can just jump over this.
Put it on.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Show no mercy.
Oh, look here,
Now how do I get out of here?
Why the fuck have you got it on there? Oh. Traitor.
Rawr. Okay. And more stuff in here. God's sake.
These are burn cards.
We heal as one.
It's suddenly very cold out here from a place that was very hot.
Clear hand.
Ow! Ram, you're doing a very poor job as a tank.
Yeah. Sometimes it is okay when you die, you just like, and there's a bit of prestige, but...
We heal as one.
I don't think there's such a thing as a participation victory. You're right there, Blue. Did that one tickle you? Carl says you're not allowed to laugh at her as her friend.
I wasn't laughing.
You were chuntering.
What?
You were chuntering.
Now you're just making up words.
Chuntering's a word.
What?
See, Carl's back me up. It is.
New build available. Game restart in 3 hours. I'm being evicted.
Yeah, I'm also a winning show.
We heal as one.
This guy again.
Oh, it's Andrew Johnson. Ooh. Finally. Just stole 2 of my 13 gold, you bitch. You're now also going to be late disabled.
I don't know if this is one of those things where I am doing so much damage it's causing me to draw aggro, because that's happened before.
A pleasure. Was the pleasure. Put it on. Put it on. Transform. There we go.
Yep. Still annoying ass motorbikes making noise.
Cameras now. From behind. Oris. Fuck off. It's like in Super Smash Bros. When someone's doing really well and they shout the name out, just the other way around. Oris, fuck off. Get out of my stolen city.
This is a big
Rock and
zone.
roll. That's why it sucks, I suppose. Strategic. What? A strategy.
Strategy?
A strategy. Apparently tickled pills.
Anger rising.
What is?
Okay. That's happening over there.
Oh. I prefer elbow deep.
Break this gate down. Can you F off, please?
Did that hurt? Anger rising. We heal as one.
What is happening? Too many things at once.
One becomes two.
Bleh.
We heal as one. We heal as one.
It looks like he's just literally been caught by the police smoking something he shouldn't be. Don't look in the sensor!
God.
We heal as one.
Do you think the statement in the letter before I started this saying, bring your friends, was a suggestive hint that maybe I should have done this with a group of people rather than soloing it?
Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin.
We heal as one.
Benjamin.
Let me just recover a little bit. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
We heal as one.
Better.
If you're gonna kill me now. Yeah. Happiness. The king has said no to play. Jesus.
Oh, Lord Frostbite was just tanking this big guy the entire time.
Jesus can't drive. He was born several thousand years before the car.
Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
That sucks. I just got the lead stolen from me while we discussed the birth of the baby Jesus. Wow. Kells is
Oh, this is awful. I want to break that gate down. Oh god. Oh god.
surprising, who cares?
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners.
Somebody
Forcing
call the
them to hide.
ambulance.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Kinda glad that I got a fifth one.
Anger rising.
I hope your strategy wasn't that you're going to steal that stone and therefore... Yeah, okay. I steal your fourth stone. I have 5. Well, then I'm just going to kill you. Good lord. What defense do you have? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to penetrate you.
This is what we came for,
Brimstone
focus.
sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion.
This is
and
gonna hurt
locks
a
up.
lot.
In full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Am I supposed to jump over into that? There's something inside the pocket of this prisoner's shirt. Oh. Oh. Find hidden keepsakes from the fallen in the molten furnace to return them to their friends and relatives. Oh, that's really sad. Addressed to Sten Vale Shredder in the Black Citadel's Ruins of Ruin.
Okay with this. My retribution. Bonk. Taste stick.
Might makes right.
Enjoy the hard, tender taste of my shell. Cards with swords on them, or cards with suns on them because it is currently the daytime. Or cards with wild on them. Because it's wild zone. That is rough.
Oh.
Bonk. One bonk.
Why is this guy not taking damage? Is it you?
Ow! Not you, apparently. Those cards are much good.
I hate these guys with the guns!
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there are cards. I mean, you did kill me.
Stop knocking me down all the time!
Anger rising. We heal as one. More than enough.
I need everyone to stop aggroing me when I'm just a DPS.
Anger rising.
Good riddance. Oh my days.
No more!
Oh, I can't get back up. I can't get back up. Okay. help you? Apparently not.
Do you remember the update extension before they took that out where it could be someone's turn, you could just lightning them immediately and just be like, oh, your turn ends. That was like ultimate dick play. Literally someone's turn starts, lightning, turn ends, next. It's so bad. That wasn't nice. Yes, what?
We heal as one. We heal as one. We heal as one.
Gotta think about these and see what.
Okay.
Just
Okay. You need to end your gamers just as much as me then.
cries out, I hope they bum you.
We heal as one.
Her armor's down.
We heal as one.
Shitty Then.
This is stressful. You guys are just going to ignore them?
So, while I was taking a piss, I was looking at the shower thinking, I should probably shower before I go out, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time. And then I remembered I already had showered. And I thought, why do I feel so dirty? And it's because I'm playing this game. But it was true, because I did stand there and think, shit, I need to shower, and then I thought, sure I did shower. That's generally how I pee. I don't use the force. I live with it.
Anger rising.
Where do we go from here?
Matches the holder. Come on, Kels, 3 for 3. The wittiest of combats. Oh, this should be fun.
Ah. Blind.
He won't die. He won't die. Still have 1 health, but... Sud. That's funny.
need to die first.
We heal as one.
This might suck.
God, why?
I was just copying my leather pants. Oh, it's a lot of rot. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. I did not rot. I rolled 3 rots. That's not good. Yeah. Ripperonis. It's a good thing I only live around the corner.
Yikes.
Bad decision, but
Kill this man.
you only have 2 spirits, so that means you have 2 dice to spend on a spirit's peril.
And I'm downed again.
I'm wondering what I'm going to get on my turn, because it will probably decide whether I'm victorious or if I have no chance.
I hate this man. I hate him. I hate him. I hate every time that one of these spawns.
I sensed a betrayal.
The skulls will sing of our escape.
I love that. Loyalty is one thing, but opportunity is another. Oh. A good item was copied. Well, I hope you can pull something good out of your bottom parts there, Krauser. Oh, a sword. Well, not good. Not going to see that one coming. I mean, thanks for clearing the path for me, guys. That's real convenient.
Brad, they're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
Are you okay?
I can't think about that now. Let's just get out of here.
Immunity of theft.
Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
If it's the
Oh dear.
royal thingy-majiggy, then that's immunity from bounties. Royal pardon, this thing. So while this is going on, I'm going to go get some proper clothes on because we're probably going to do that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I should message them and just say running.
A mining suit? What the heck? Everybody is dying, including me.
Too strong to stay down.
And here I thought that we'd do this zone in like an hour, and we've been here for like 2 hours. I sure hope it remembers my progress, because I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, but technically you don't move off the mountain, you just move onto whatever the other space is, and they all have one. How many turns are left? 3 turns. Oh. 2 more.
Might makes right. Anger rising. On the men.
Hello.
Yeah.
There's no.
That's weird, Bram, because when I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to her. Okay.
Fuck's sake, stop it.
Anything hidden back here? Doesn't appear to be.
Might makes right.
Say goodbye.
Throwing enough fucking dice at it. Jesus.
Anger rising.
Threw like 6 dice at that.
Anger rising.
How do we get through this door? If this door is where we are supposed to go. And if this door isn't where we're supposed to go, where are we supposed to go? That's where we came down.
This guy's gonna push me away.
What?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Free prisoners. I have freed prisoners. I'm confused. Meh. Hmm.
Yes?
What?
Hello? I'm aware my game is going to restart in a couple of hours. I'm going to be gone soon. Don't worry about that game. Do I operate this? No. Use this? No. That's just Oblivion. Where? Did I miss somebody? I missed someone?
Oh. I'm being fought. Alright.
Wow, that was rude. He wasn't even at his computer.
Nah, I ain't gonna win this one. I'm too far away now.
Oh. I almost missed this one.
Still don't think I can.
But, didn't really answer my earlier question. Did I miss somebody? There's no one back here. There's this person. Hello? That's confusing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop, I think, because we got places to go. This is a lengthy stream. Oh boy, I'm gonna be back in a bit for art stream tonight because it is Tuesday. Hey, well, it's nice to be back in Guild Wars again. I do enjoy it. Oh yeah, I might be back some more for this later on. In the meantime, I hope you have a good day. I hope to see you guys later in the evening for some art. And yeah, that's it. I'll see you soon. Take care. There's a loud motorbike in the background.